People, good evening. Well, I had a long day, and I was sleeping only 3 hours, by the way. So I can cool down for the next 5 or 6 hours, and then I'm off to bed. Let's see where we were. Was I here? Not, I think, yeah, I was. Where to? What is this now? There's a conflict between the followers of the Order of the Hammer and the refugees from the Winterscale dynasty domain. An argument broke out near the tomb of ascetic Nicomedes Cephas. The tomb was damaged in the fray. Pilgrims, revering Cephas' rival. Why would I care about this shit? Who is this Nicomedes in Philippines? That's what I'm thinking about as well. What on earth is happening? A missionary who arrived in the Expanse alongside the founders of the Order of the Hammer. The other one is priest from the Winterscale domain. What do my advisors say? They come into a foreign realm. The Malfians are demonstrating their insolence. Penance should be imposed. We will send them on a pilgrimage to find the relics of Saint Cognations and to learn the ways of Saint Cephas. In this way they would be of use for returning the lost relics, and Order of the Hammer would be satisfied with a just verdict. Similar case of believed dispute at the Fifth Ophelian Cathedral, and the conflict between the two cults was resolved in a sacred duel. To 20 champions from each side came forward, both sides vowing to accept the victor's teachings if they lost. I propose to invoke the cathedral's edict and settle the dispute in the same way. They believe that their fate is superior, then let them prove it, subject them to a severe test of fate. If they survive it, they will have proven their steadfastness. Even the Order of the Hammer does not accept their arguments, it would be easier for them to recognize the newcomer's right to interpret the way of the encompasses, if they prove it with their own blood and pain. What to do? Let's try to negotiate some form of coexistence. It shall be done. Putting 40,000 wise men from each side, the two cults have sought to find a common interpretation of the way of the said cognations. They may not have achieved dogmatic unity, but they have at least managed to find a way to coexist on the same world. Okay. And we can build further. And there is something on Janus as well. Alarming reports coming from Janus. Number of strange mutations been spotted among the population in remote agri complexes. Aside from the obvious disfigurement and the subsequent estrangement, these mutants called wretches by the rest of the colonists, they're coming together to practice a primitive form of religion involving ritual worship of the land. While they display no disobedience or hostility, their very existence is concerning. The members of the Magus Biologists you tasked with healing Janus found the mutation to be missing from the catalog and recommended studying it and eradicating immediately afterward. Janus nobility humbly awaits your decision. What do we know about these wretches? Mutations cause the loss of skin pigment and the shedding of hair. The eyes of some have started developing a nictitating membrane similar to that of reptiles. Others succumb to progressive atrophy of the larynx, causing the loss of human speech. At the same time, their tendons became denser and more elastic, providing increased endurance and load resist. Wretches are commonly ostracized due to their grotesque appearance. There haven't been many cases of mob justice yet, but they will become commonplace after the mutation deformities become more obvious. Wretches tend to form groups with similarly afflicted people. Their average level of intellect is low. They all belong to the labor caste and communicate among themselves using primitive vernacular of their own invention. As for the barbaric religion, they're defying both the soil and Janus itself. What do advisors say? So your agents pick recordings. The sign this monkey leave behind their idols. I cannot deny a pathetic, though extremely abstract connection to the symbols of my people. Their guttural prayers echo the sounds of the children of Assyrian speech. The probability of them having come into such close contact with our civilization is non-existent, yet they're still somehow connected. Protect these people. Resettle them to distant abodes where they will not be harmed for their peculiarities. Keep watch, someday the truth may be revealed. The blessed sanction of the Imperium does not graze these mutants, but nor does it declare their existence anathema. Should we sentence them without further study? There are mutants whose existence is fully sanctioned, such as Ogrins, Rattlings, Pariahs. Pelager's felinates or draughts. Our library had many treatises on the janitor's craft, and I could impart some of that knowledge to your servants, purely theoretical, of course. This mutation has not been properly studied and is missing from the catalog. I'm not registering a basis for delaying the commencement of immediate genetic purification. I recommend launching a thorough investigation into genetic makeup of this forbidden strain. Take the required amount of the sickly creatures for researching and let the others work. Cassia, please share your knowledge of the janitor's craft with my servants. The wretches continue to toil or to sleep for the good of Janus, however the leniency shown to the mutants may lead to dangerous consequences. The rogue trader's servants graciously accepted information on the mysterious janitor arts from Lady Navigator Cassia, hence they started an inquest to discover the nature of the mutant strain. The wretch's twisted flesh revealed its secrets on autopsy table. We got some trophies. Face relic. All characters gain lore Imperium divided by 15 additional rules. By 15. Party members gain 2 crit chance for each tier of the Imperialis soul mark. Logistone Adamantia. It blocks bonfires of righteousness. Epiphany. Let's get the crit. And on Janus. The science of virtue. Eyes of Joyous. The verb psi rating increased by +1 against demons and for each rank of Imperialis. Sanction Psyker only. Contract available, Blood and Nephew. With the secrets of the Winter Scales, the war on Earth is this. A new contract. The legend has it that the House Winterscale holds the secrets of Yes Factorium's workshops in which tons of organic raw materials pass through fermentation vats, hot rollers, and pressure exhausts to yield valuable chemicals. This sacred technology could enable Janus to produce enormous volumes of promethium. However, only the most skillful and high-spaced smugglers would be up to the task of stealing this treasure. Execute. Scark. Alright. People, good evening again. Good evening to you all. I don't know how it works. I never paid much attention on trading part during beta. I was only paying attention on combat and on overall story, but never on management, because I believe they worked it because they're gonna change it, so whatever. Now I can start paying attention because this is close to the full release. You're on a vacation, Dante, are you? That's your good evening. Muro 79. Or we go towards our Celio prophecy. Let's go towards our Celio prophecy. We got another ambush. I wonder what. Heavy. Mutants. Everyone turned into a rotten. The black bearers become what the fuck? Man, how many of you were there? They can't move that much, which is great. But still, there's quite a lot. What's with the sound? No, you don't. It's a sound bug. I got a heavy bolter on Argent. I know it's not a warp effect, I heard it on a map as well, not only during combat. Got Argenta with a heavy bolter, it's gonna be a slaughter.
My enemy is forced like dust reduce you to nothingness. Urge them.
Argenta with a bolter equals a slaughter. Just so you know.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor. If I may. Now,
Damn.
being ordered around.
Insta ultime.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Circle again.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. Hidden from my sight. If I must. I am not your secret monkey.
My soldiers are way too OP. Time for a big gun.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. For the weak.
The Genta is heavy.
Faith without deeds is
Heavy. 1 million shots. 1 million shots.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
No one gets close. No, she overpenetrates. Oh.
I'll do it.
Oh. 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 And now. And now. Comes the big deal.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright. Good enough.
Faith without
I
deeds
see.
is worthless.
Rejoice in service!
I don't need a stronghold. Mark any wonderweight bar. This is the job.
The Emperor
Brilliant.
commands.
I understand your intent.
Some luck she overpenetrates.
This tedium is beneath me. Guide me. I am not your Zeus pet monkey.
Heinrichs. Heinrichs. That's good enough. Still 16 of them left. OP. Holy shit, my bridge officer, he's OP.
Let's see.
Yeah. I don't need to go for them yet. 13 movement points though. Need to go. I need to.
I won't object. For the throne. Let's see to it.
Indeed.
OP. My help is OP. Yeah, you can call it a warp effect. It's an ambush. Classic ambush. To heal up in poison. Ready. Oh my god, they transform when they get hit. They're everywhere. Ready.
Scorn the pain.
Hey. You gotta stop with that crap.
Be careful not to cross my gates.
You gotta stop with that crap now. Mind where you walk. Here.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Ah shit, I can give extra points. Well, in that case...
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, Lord Captain!
I'm gonna use ulti on Heinrichs.
Hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
There's so many of them.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Emperor, give me strength.
to it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
I won't go down easy.
I won't object. Let's see to it. I won't object.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Get me a target.
For the throne's
Reckoning is due. Vengeance will be swift.
Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. Naturally.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Someone else can do this.
Billard is on a killing spree, man. He hates Nurgle.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Faith without being eradicated.
I am not your Xenos pet.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Yeah, extra cargo. Bad. Looting my own diseased crew, man.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So far, this was the third ambush, and every single ambush was different. And it happened in a different sector of this ship.
Know your duty.
Nice. Pozdrav Grgolj, pozdrav. Everyone is strong, okay? It's not only Cassie. It's really not only Cassie. It's everyone. Right now it's we need to go to your Celio prophecy. By the God Emperor's grace, no perils of the warp prevented the vessel from returning to real space. Okay. And now we might have a fourth ambush. Let's see. Orcelio Prophecy. A catastrophe in the Omnisaya Hallowed Halls. One of the few magi assigned by the machine call to serve on the Von Valencia's ship has lost his mind, singing distorted binaric liturgies. The heretic has broken the sacred code rhythms and turned the ship machines against the rest of the crew. Superstitious voicemen are paralyzed with fear. Before the mad servant of Adeptus Mechanicus, only the Lord Captain can stand against the madman to battle. Let's see what it is now. If I see the fourth different ambush, then I can easily say that it's worth it to get ambushed in the warp. And I do. First time I see this as well.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
But what am I dealing with? Servitors and turret. Overcharged corrupted servitor. Tier 4. Wonder how many of them there are. The turret is a big issue. All of this because of one corrupted tech priest. Zero damage, man. Oh, we got a problem. Yeah, bring the turret closer. That's fucking smart, alright? That's amazing. Get it close by. It's not close enough. Argentina. Fucker, this you made of. Nice. It's ringing. 1 sec. The toughest ambush so far. They're so fucking tanky, it's disgusting. There's plenty left. Thank God they're slow. you going for? Can you sustain in that heavy armor? So far, so good. Okay. Okay. Still. What's that? Burns. Brace yourself. Argenta, man. She could have easily killed Abelard as well. It's a heavy bolter, eh? I bloody knew it yesterday. I freaking knew it. Unfair is like a joke. Holy 1 million shots heavy bolter. Don't even need to play it. And she's got a burst for the final one. Servitors don't leave a thing. Not a thing. But still OP as fuck. What is the way out? Where is the way out? Don't tell me there is no way out of this. Don't tell me you're bugged. A way out. Abelard could exceed the damage of Argenta? No, man. No. No. There is no way. You see what she does with a heavy bolter. Let's be real, man. She can shoot like 10 times during a round. And 2 of those are burst fire. And one of them is with 16 bullets, the other one with 8. That's 24 bullets plus 8. 32 bullets. Damage varies from 30 to 60, 66 or so on. Multiply that, let's say the average damage of Argenta right now, like DPS will be around 45. 45, multiply that with 32. How much damage is that? No one can do that. No one. Multiply 45 with 32. What's the amount? Yeah, you got the right tool for the job, and then you got the extended critical damage. As you shoot more and more, you hurt more and more. And extended critical chance. I'm not counting, okay? Average damage is 45 per bullet. So per bullet with a heavy bolter. Now multiply that with 32 bullets, then you can rain fire in 1 round. That's damage output of Argenta on level 22. How much is that? That's fucking insanity. $1,440 damage per round. 1,440 damage per round, man. Hey, who can do that? No one. Again, a sound bug. We need to restart the game. And mind you, I'm talking about a 1440, so 1,440 damage on unfair. That's probably 8 or 10,000 on easy. It is a group effort every time. You need to give action points with some, you need crowd control with others, you need to stun lock someone, you need to immobilize the other, you need to remove dodge, you need to remove armor. You need to position, you need to plan ahead, you need to have a sacrificial lamb, okay, which is usually Abelard, whether he lives or dies. In most cases he just dies. But, since yesterday, I equipped Radiant chestplate with huge armor deflection, and now he actually parries, okay, and he mitigates damage. So right now he can finally think. He was getting one-shotted for 60 hours in a row. I grew tired of it. Completely tired of him getting one-shotted every fucking time. Also, on unfair, going for the characters like Heinrichs with huge dodge, you're gonna get hit. So it's better to mitigate damage as a vanguard than to go as an assassin and rely on dodge, because when you get hit on dodge and you're gonna get hit on unfair, you're one-shotted. At least as a tank now with 55% plus parry and endure and other, I don't know, strong point and so on, and the unyielding beacon, at least you can soak up some. But with assassin, you can easily get bursted out in round 1. Let me see the other chat, man. You people write way too much, I can't follow all of that. You don't know what to think about the game. All the best. It's a good game. As far as CRPG goes, it's everything you want from a CRPG. Desolation, good evening. Look, I was speaking with Alcat, and I believe it was 2 days ago. And something came up on my mind when I was playing with Elliot. Okay, so to put it up short, what I figured out is a cheat code, but I guess they gotta fix it, but I figured it out. You see this thing? Hand down the prey. You are allowed to place prey on 3 targets. So if you're fighting 15 enemies, as a bounty hunter, you can put a prey on 3 targets. But, if you have 5 or 6 bounty hunters in the team, okay, it doesn't matter what the first tier is, what matters is that you have prey and a sniper. So, if you equip a heavy sniper, like 20 to 50 damage with 20 arm penetration percentage, okay, the heaviest freaking sniper in the game, you don't need to be able to hit with it. You just need to have it on 1 character. Pay attention now. In the first round, you go as far as you can behind, so everyone can play and no one dies. You put up 15 preys. Okay. And then your sniper with a heavy sniper plays. You send like 2 units to die. And when 2 units die in the next round, you receive a where is it? Wild Hunt as a desperate measure, because 2 of yours died, and now you can use ulti, but with penalties. Penalties that apply till the end of combat, which doesn't matter at all. Because you got 15 preys, and now you got Wild Hunt. And Wild Hunt guarantees to shoot all preys that you marked with all bounty hunters. So if 5 bounty hunters go with 3 preys, that would equal 15, and then it's immediate crits on everyone that you marked on a map. And you wipe out enemies in 1 round. So you can play broken compositions if you want to play with mercs. In case you hate broken compositions, like I hate broken compositions, alright? I really hate playing with mercs because I can always rely on min-maxing and broken abilities and so on. Every fight, no matter if it's unfair or not, is gonna be hilarious. So the best way to play the game, to have fun and to actually have some strategies and positioning and so on, is to pick companions and different archetypes. So you test out all abilities, all skills, everything that the game has to offer. If you wanna be a full troll, just put up prey, make 2 of yours die in round 1, you have ulti for round 2, and then you just click on Wild Hunt and you wipe out the entire screen. Space combat is better than in beta, yeah. And that's not the only broken thing. I discovered more, but there is no need to speak about it, to be honest, because I'll never play like that, so it's whatever. Orselia Prophecy. Space dust. They will balance it out. They will fix most of that. Sure. Okay, it won't remain like I'm talking right now. But I'm just saying the options and everything that you can do if you decide to play with broken mercs. It appears that a large Voidship recently dumped a huge load of junk and faulty parts from orbit. The debris that did not burn up in the atmosphere is now blocking the flow of a mighty river. This dam is causing the river to overflow, flooding the nearby valley. A herd of large hoofed rodents has gathered along the river banks. If the animals lose their usual habitat, they're doomed. What's also the deal? When you speak about a difficulty, you're speaking about beta. Beta did not have difficulty. Now you go and try playing, for example, on unfair. You will end up on a Chaos Marine. You will end up on Bombardiers. It's a huge fucking problem to win those fights. Huge problem. You will end up on a derelict Voidship against Adeptus Mechanicus. Trust me, it's a huge, huge freaking problem. If you want challenge. The Lord Captain orders the removal of the space debris from the riverbed. Long and laborious process, but the animal will have a chance to survive. Takes many planetary turns and hundreds of crew members to remove the heap of trash and unclog the river, letting the waters flow freely once more. Rodents run back to their pastures without so much as backward glance at the people who saved them. Fucking hell, there's not enough extracting. I think other mat 2 was Kiava Gamma. Crossroads of 100 Dreams, Agathus, Pillars, Tenebris, Emperor Palm. I think it's other mat 2. I really want to go to Kiava Gamma. Act 3 in beta, don't even count it, okay? We're just there to test out the lore and so on. Don't even count the combat in Act 3 in beta. This is the 5th different ambush. By the way, the 5th one. Damn, they hugged the... We got a turret on our side as well. Triple kill for the officer. What? OP damage guard, OP damage, 1 HP, 1 damage. This definitely calls for Argenta time. That is definitely requires Argenta. But first, I want to wipe out this vessel here. Argentina. Shall we? Oh. Everyone gets a pie. Really? Are you lucky or what? Everyone gets a pie. And now, the cake. LP damage. LP. Oh, you actually scored a kill. Nice. Officers and guards. Yeah, get a turret. Definitely get a turret. Why are you avoiding a poison? You're immune to poison. Really? Real? Insane. Insane. Rogue Trader will probably sell way much better than Vret. Because there's a lot of 40k pets. So yeah, there's that as well. But a sound bug right now is driving me mad. You don't need to wait, you can play immediately. Kiava Gamma is there. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go to Kiava Gamma. Lord Captain, emergency report. Augurs have detected several voidships slowly encircling us. A request for this pursuit to cease have been completely ignored. Unmanned vessels been dispatched in our direction, broadcasting only 2 words: gift and hey daddy. Exalted One, incinerate these void jackals. What does it mean? Shireen, this whole thing stinks worse than the dead Grox. It's also eerily similar to how Cosmelican agents operate. With your permission, I would like to see what kind of gift those tight-lipped Ashmags have sent me. The Wax Master patiently awaits your instructions, flipping switches, occasionally emitting crackling static from her integrated wax system. What ships are they? 3-8 and 4 raiders. No identifying marks, so they're probably pirates, although the Augur Master reports that they're well coordinated, more so than your typical Void Rebel. I wanna contact. Apologies, Lord Captain. Our attempted calls to the unknown pursuer ships are being automatically relayed to the beacon of the pilotless vessel. Let's see what happens if it's not a trap. Order the Voidborn to bring the package aboard. A shuttle carrying a retrieval team and bomb disposal specialist is already en route. Several tense hours go by, all the while Jai Hidari paces back and forth across the captain's bridge, but at the first shriek of the sirens announcing the shuttle's return, she rushes down to the lower decks. Or, no, Jai outbursts blares from the combat beat, momentarily deafening even a third of the officers on the bridge listening on the Vox channel. Why would the Exalted One doom so kind-hearted a person to such a fate? What void beast has done this to you? She cuts out the voice connection. The returning Voidborn report that the package for Jaya Hirdari was the head of a young man. According to our archives, he was a member of her trade network on Footfall. The deceased is Trickster Core, one of the Trickster twins who engaged in suspect commercial activity on the station asteroids with Mistress Hirdari. We've finally been alerted to incoming Vox transmission. My officers are standing by to connect it to the unidentified parties. Load the artillery and allow the ships to draw closer, then connect me. Will be done. Albeit his lordiness, rogue trader, von Trondem Valancius. I humbly tug mere flock to you, my lad. We mean no offense, our convoy is but a mark of respect for your holy self. You wouldn't have stopped to talk to us, would you? We hadn't given your officers a good scare. Where my manners, I forgot to introduce myself, Toto the Vulture, at your most noble service. Get to the point, Pilt. You're only alive because you briefly elevated my boredom. Thanks for the follow. Right enough, I'm a scoundrel, your lordiness, but I'm also an envoy. I've come to you with a special mission, so I wouldn't kill me if I was you. A little bird told my boss that you've got rats on your ship. Well, we're the best rat catchers this side of the Maw, your trader ship. We're ready to take the problem right off your hands. All you have to do is put Jaya Heidari on a pod and send her straight to the coordinates we'll give you. My boss has been after her a while. He's generous to those who help him. You're no vulture, Toto, you're the worst kind of Ashmag. Tell me, you son of a Grax and a Void Jackal, who sent you? Now that's a fucking bug. I will give you whatever you have in my hold and you will leave and never inflict your presence on me again. Aha. In the name of the Emperor, you and your boss are dead. So the answer is no. Belek says hello, Jaya Heidari, and screw you.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
Viper class destroyers, 5 of them. And they play first. With torpedoes. With all of the freaking shit you can imagine. And they got... oh my. A Falcon class frigate. I got no torpedoes. It's quite hard to play without torpedoes, you know. And there is no running away from this. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. There is no running away, torpedoes are everywhere. How are you supposed to win this in this position? That shit's bad. Very bad. Maybe I can avoid torpedoes from here. Maybe.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries! Full ahead! Let the macro unleash a barrage of destruction! We have a destination to reach. I want to hear the macro cannons roar.
Not good. Not good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, look at that fucking damage. Maybe 9? Ah, that's with torpedoes. The damage they deal, what the fuck. Let me see if I can go back to the bridge and actually trade for something and upgrade and whatnot. Not that safe. That's impossible. See if I can upgrade first. Spare me a brief moment of your time, Elentach. Surian knows that I do not care about the curious glances of monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens with the lad. They curse me from afar, they follow my every move, they war themselves against me. Let them, after all, we can be done with such weak-minded primitive creatures, and still, one monkey stunt has caused a cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Kaemorag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul. Fraternizing with a Xenos, unspeakable heresy. Show me this mad woman. I shall see that she is suitably punished. Were you truly so offended by it? Try to imagine Elentach being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so wild that it makes your very soul shudder. So I don't have a chance either then. Better not, people have behaved contempt and apologize for it. I'm also repelled by the thought of human desiring an Aldari. I understand that this incident wasn't pleasant. You're an exotic animal to my people. Get used to it if you want to continue traveling on this ship. I'll speak to subjects, you will not be bothered again. Your words warm my soul. Very well, I will leave now. Do not forget your promise. How do you trade with them, and what do you trade? Void pirate trophies. God damn it, man, there's not enough. This is bullshit. I can't win that fight. They don't want a thing, man. I can't win that ship battle. It's impossible. It's just impossible. Upgrade hull. Skills. I don't even have torpedoes. I got nothing. Shit. Let's try, but I doubt it's gonna work. I sense a trap. I'm not prepared to risk any lives. Same shit happens, only she doesn't discover the head. Disgusting map. Disgusting. The warning shots should help this meeting along fire. Ignoring if they approach fire first. I doubt it can be done. I really doubt. It's just completely out of balance. It's not even funny.
The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
Same shit. Absolutely the same shit. And torpedoes everywhere. Ah.
Deliver their demands.
I can't survive this, it's impossible. Completely impossible.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
Get the fuck out.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
You get the fuck out, man. It's not even funny. Just, it's impossible. I don't know what Voidship you need for this, to be honest. I need to leave this map open. Don't know what you need for this. How many upgrades? No, I haven't tried Rematech. I mean, we can give it a shot, but it won't mean much. Think I can't even reach with Ram?
This Voidship will not.
Straight up impossible, don't even know why I'm trying. Yeah, you need an escort ship as well. It means a lot. Because this is bullshit. Bullshit. Fucking way. I can't ram. Hey. They position that well that I can't even ram. Target must be at least 2 cells away. 1, 2. It's 1 cell away if I go like this. And it's bugged. No, you can't even ram. You can scram though. But that won't mean much. No, you can't. There is no way. I can ram into a torpedo. Nah, you can't.
Let the macro cannons lead their deadly litany. Show them the fury of the macro cannons.
How freaking close I am, I can't do shit.
To our enemies.
You realize what upgrades you need for this, Jess.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
We're going to Kiava Gamma. I don't need any more ambushes. I want to reach Kranach and straight to Kiava Gamma. Foulstone colony event requires the Lord Captain attention. Bring woeful news. Prelate Hectaricus of the Order of the Hammer has passed away. So? Immediately after the launch of the orbital Vox Spire, he entered the halls of recording and having sat on the command throne was granted a vision. For over 3 days, Prelate Hectaricus preached about Saint Cognatius being reincarnated in a body made from the saint-owned holy relics. The spiritual feed depleted Prelate Hectaricus' strength. He peacefully departed for the Emperor's throne shortly after the sermon's conclusion. The Order elders believe this to be a sign that Saint Cognatius' relics, currently stored on planets throughout the Expanse, must be brought together. The Order is preparing for the election of a new prelate, under whose guidance it will undertake this holy mission. Majority of the votes are divided between Prioress Lugnalia, well known for her fervor, and the merciful Celerer Tychon. Minority of the Order sees this Oiknomus Nigmus, a humble and reasonable man, as their prelate. Does his death not strike you as odd? I'm afraid it does not. He began his service as a battle missionary. He has long grown weary of the peaceful life befitting a man of his status. How does the Order intend to carry out the Incognitious mission? Conclave aims to procure all the relics that once belonged to Saint Cognatius. No, possibly be procured, given that the Saint is a legendary figure, many items in Koronus Expanse have alleged connection to him. However, it seems unlikely that any of the relics' owners will be eager to part with them. The answer to the question of how the Order of the Hammer is going to retrieve them depends on the identity of its next prelate. Tell me more. Lugnalia was converted by Hectaricus on one of the Heathen worlds. She then served as a bodyguard for many years, eventually became the protector of the Order Reliquary and the leader of its military branch. As brother Tychon, he's an aristocrat by birth, he had an excellent education, could have lived in luxury had he not renounced secular life for the sake of ascetic vows. Intelligent, thoughtful, well-read, and most importantly genuinely merciful. Few things can be said about the Ocnomius Nigmus. He's never been famous for his prowess in battle or his sermons, but the monastery has never wanted for anything on his watch. He's most reasonable and unobtrusive individual. Companions. I got sympathy for perilous Lugnalia. Let her meet with Reverend Hieronymus on footfall. Should he accept her as a worthy leader, we ought to support her. Careful and sensible Oiknomos sounds like a safer bet to me than a fanatic of a clever aristocrat. Voices say that he has a few paltry secrets, and knowledge of those secrets guarantee us his loyalty. Brother Tychon, he and I have met back when he was called Tychon Drivestam. He wasn't a monk back then, he was a grandson and heir to Urban, governor of Dargonus, an honorable young man with a spark in his eyes. His ascension would mean much to the Drivestams. Abelard! We do it with a house Drivestam. Will do. We listen to our seneschal. Brother Tychon has been chosen as the prelate of the Order of the Hammer. Peaceful emissaries depart from Foulstone for many planets to form alliances and reinforce spiritual ties with the holders of St. Cognatius relics. This diplomatic mission will undoubtedly require sizable financial support. House Drivestamp has been informed of the honor granted to their family and has humbly requested to cover all expenses related to Prelate Tychon's endeavors. Again woeful news. Prelate Hectaricus of the Order of the Hammer... Oh my god, it's bugged. Okay. Okay. Confrontations. Fellowship. Benevolence. Imperialis +4. Profit vector. We go with Imperialis. Execute. A matrix and then nothing. This matrix again. Can you people see this, or is it on my screen only? Everyone can see this, eh? don't even know how to describe this. Able to sync. What? Let me restart Steam. Unable. I lost all of my saves. Did I? I think I lost all of my saves. Oh man, oh man. Did it count for the bridge? We're about to find out. It did. Last like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. Not a big deal. I'll speed it up. It couldn't sync. Again, this bug. It seems like it's causing it. Signs of virtue. Eyes of Janus. Execute. Holy delegation. I need to go to Foulstone. Space bell. Dear God. A violent battle is unfolding before your eyes. Patrol ships from the Chorda are tearing apart 2 small Eldari vessels. Once they're finished with them, the Voidships give chase after the 3rd already damaged vessel, clearly with the intention of destroying it as well. Seeing the last ship impeding that, Irliet calls out to you, her voice trembling slightly. Only your intervention can save her kin from the massacre. Order them to stop the battle. The Vox Master relays your demand to stop the battle and soon returns with a reply. According to the Chorda ships, the group of Xenos before you are malicious criminals. They're guilty of raiding the system planets and robbing merchant vessels. In the Chorda, Voidships are intent on performing their duty before the Emperor and exterminating the Xenos. Irliet sullenly watches the unfolding chase through the stained glass windows of the Captain Bridge. She grimly concedes that no crime should go unpunished, except her kin were flying transport ships. It would be impossible for them to rob a ship, let alone launch a planetary raid. Vessels such as theirs simply lack the firepower to do so. The monkey are lying. Analyze the intact Xeno ship. Escort a patrol for proof. Demand Chorda warship cease fire immediately and retreat. Ask Chorda patrol for proof. Of course it's a fail. Analyze. Despite the presence of some weaponry, the Xeno ship is more likely meant for transporting cargo, or the Xenos themselves rather than direct combat. Demand Chorda warship cease fire. Of course it's a fail. And it's prepare for battle, you get the fuck out. You get the fuck out. Right? Goddamn skill checks. The patrol captain reluctantly admits that there is no conclusive proof. This system is sometimes the target of pirate raids, however the change is nothing, for his servants have no mercy for the enemies of humanity. Demand they cease fire. Why would I fight Chorda ships, man? It's another rogue trader. That's even worse than saving Xenos.
The skeins of fate can lead us to victory.
Are you serious? 200 HP, 300. Like, man, you can't even play. dead curious what's gonna happen when you succeed. Should I just ignore all and go straight for Kiava Gamma? But you need ship combat, you need parts. Where on earth do you get those parts? From whom if you don't win fights and fights are impossible to win? How the fuck you upgrade a ship then? How do you get XP? Well, that's a great bug. Don't even know how I managed that. Yeah, I need to save backups, I know. To landing Kiava Gamma and 85 ships, we're very close to check it out. Very, very close. I don't have a good feeling about it though. I succeeded. I'm willing to engage in open battle against the flagship of foreign dynasty. The patrol reluctantly leaves its prey and retreats to the edge of the system. Meanwhile, the wounded Xenos ship is rapidly distancing itself from the recent battlefield, attempting to hide in the shadow of the nearest world. Every attempt to contact is met with frustration, and the Waxmaster reports that the vessel is in deplorable condition. Who knows how much more xenotechnology can endure before the irreparable happens. The Eldari are too scared and resentful of the monkey for the recent deaths of their brethren to answer incoming hails. Despite this, Iliad is convinced that she can convince her kin to cooperate with Elentach if she's allowed to speak with them. Open fire on the wounded ship. Let Iliad speak with her kin. Let Iliad speak with her kin. And of course it's a fail! Eldari will not fall for this trick. Eldari in distress. May you get the fuck out, man. It takes like 15 freaking lows to succeed, and then it gives another impossible check on top of it all. Right, once more. We're gonna go straight to Kiava Gamma, seems like. I must leave all of these worlds open. We're leaving this open straight to Kiava Gamma. nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. It takes a miracle to win a skill check, and then there's another one. Plus, I don't have extracticums when I visit planets, and I don't even know where to get those extracticums. There's not enough extracticums. So it's a complete pain in the ass right now. Bring Heinrichs to Kiava Gamma, which means we play without Elliot. Alright, we got the stupid ass sound bug. I need to restart the game again, because the sound bug right now is happening non-stop. Let's see if we can even land on Kiava Gamma. First and foremost, if we can even land. According to telemetry, we're in the system of Kiava Gamma, the main industrial world of the Von Valancius dynasty. However, our astrophots report that the attempts to contact Governor Gaprak have been unsuccessful. But wait, Lord Captain, on your report, Kiava Gamma is sending a request to exchange data. Should we accept? Ignore. As you command, Lord Captain. We ignore the transmission as you order, but the VAX system has detected a dozen more incoming requests. Their number is growing every second, and each one is becoming more insistent and stronger. I think I hear something. Lord Captain, interference detected in the compartment VAX system. Looks like the bridge is cut off from the rest of the Voidship. Cinereus Maleficum, Kranach. Location. Picked report on events on the bridge when entering Kiava Gamma, recorded by Servo Skull Watcher. The Voidship bridge. Sounds of working cogitators and officers' footsteps. The everyday scene is interrupted by a near-splitting beeping sound, followed by lumens going out. In the dim glow of candles and emergency lights, one of the officers in frame cries out, another falls to her knees, clutching her head. Over the beeping of axes, shouts can only just be heard. What's going on? Doors are locked. We lost contact with all modules. One of the bridge officers turns to the throne. Lord Captain, the VAX stations are malfunctioning and overloading the system. None of our outgoing transmissions are getting through. The incoming ones that do make it distorted beyond interpretation. The Lord Captain gives an order to continue sending orders from the bridge and request status updates from the other modules. The officer salutes and hurries over to the bridge VAX system to the VAX master, who is leaning over her station. Moments later, a cry of surprise. Lord Captain, our transmissions are being distorted as we speak. Depressurize the lower modules, execute the depths of machine cult, disable the life support systems. If I even one command gets out, the queues stop the transmission process, then cast. Persuasion 90%. Assign officers to all control systems to execute manual transmission override and send orders to the other modules of paper. The rogue trader gathers the senior officers and assigns each to one of the ship control systems. One monitors the comm line, another prepares written orders. The Waxmaster unit sets up internal communication systems via comm beats. The crew efforts are expedient and well coordinated, and within moments, servo skulls carrying instructions from the Lord Captain are diving into the ventilation shaft and vanishing into the gloom. Scrap code. The voice belongs to the on-deck engine seer who has turned the Lord Captain from his station. We've been attacked with a scrap code, a tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. The transmission received from the planet was infected with this taint, and is now running through the ship's veins. Omnisaya preserve us. The Voidborn officer appears before the Lord Captain once more. whatever it is that's attacking us, we have a backup procedure that can circumvent the Vax barrier. In the atrium leading to the bridge, there is a terminal for an isolated system that might still be ineffective. A loud pop, the pipes over the officer's head burst, and a blast of hot air flings the Voidborn away from the Lord Captain. His body slamming straight through the cogitator panel. The picked frame spins uncontrollably. Servo skull was jolted by the gust. The picked recorder fogs over, the wax picking up the crackling of electricity, and a dead cry. Guess on the bridge. A Unir attendant shouts and instantly doubles over, inhaling the poisoned air. The rogue trader runs for his life from the bridge. Gives the order to evacuate immediately. Rogue Trader personally oversees the evacuation, bringing the plasma cutters. Get the wounded to exit. The officers repeat his orders. When the servo skull following the Rogue Trader reaches the door, they fall to the plasma cutters and crumble outward. The Rogue Trader is the last to leave the bridge. The rouse check succeeded. Leaning on a support beam, the Rogue Trader takes several deep breaths, trying to flush his lungs with air. Then he straightens, smooths his uniform, and heads toward the goal known only to him. The servo skull follows. The atrium is in a state of panic. Silhouettes skitter about in the dark hall, illuminated only by flickering of emergency lumens. Curt orders and someone's feverish words of prayer can be heard. Having lost all communication, the beheaded ship is writhing in agony. It takes a while for the Lord Captain to find the cogitator mentioned by the fallen officer. The panel of the isolated terminal is riddled with cracks and bloodstains, and on the floor by the terminal a tech priest is lying in a heap, with his head smashed and technical liquids mixed with blood oozing out of his ports. The Lord Captain decides to take his chances restoring the terminal. Rogue Trader enters a sequence of commands into the terminal. The machine goes dark for a few seconds, then worse. The screen fills with endless streams, then lights up again. The control panel responds to the Lord Captain requests, warning about a critical situation for the lowermost decks of the ship. The Lord Captain decides to descend to the lower decks himself. And it's agility, man. Heinrichs will roll. Follow Idira's advice and goes back to the bridge. As soon as the Lord Captain takes a couple of steps, Idira grabs his sleeve. Her eyes are wide, staring off into space. Darkness is waiting in the lower modules. The darkness is lying. It beckons, it promises truth, but instead of truth, it's all pain and suffering and fear. Indira continues to speak in a hushed voice, trying to persuade the Lord Captain not to believe the mad cogitator possessed by something foreign and malicious. The Lord Captain listens to Indira and goes back. The walk to the bridge is uneventful. The crisis has passed. Although wounded and crippled, the ship nevertheless is returning to its normal operation. Life on the bridge is as bustling as ever, even though the people are surrounded by destruction. The senior officers have the situation under control, and the people have been organized. The emergency crew have already finished repairing the pipes. The technomats are setting up cogitators and consoles, and the healers are picking up a few corpses there and accepting the wounded. By the comm station, the Rogue Trader runs into the Vox Master. Praise the Emperor, you're in one piece, Lord Captain. Situation on board is satisfactory. I was just in the middle of setting up comm channels. Soon all the Vox casters will be fully operational. Another man appears in a picked frame, a junior officer, completely out of breath, carrying a heap of scrolls. The Vox Master nods at him. Here are the reports. If you find yourself able to return to your station, I can immediately give you a rundown of the state of affairs on the ship. Lord Captain, the situation has been brought under control, more or less. It will take some time to eliminate the consequences of the attack completely, but the vessel is capable of motion. We may even be able to conduct a warp jump. If you feel we should leave the system, allow me to bring you up to date. The bridge suffered only minor losses. The reports mention only a few casualties that have already been replaced. Kiava Gamma went silent after transmitting the harmful signal. I will refrain from sending inquiries to the industrial world to avoid a second attack. I'm afraid we have exhausted our options for remote analysis. More information can only be obtained by closing the distance or even sending an away party to the planet's surface. The time has come to remind you about our agreement. I must be present in your entourage during your expedition to Kiava Gamma. I'm counting on your cooperation. The crew is awaiting further instructions. check this mini planets and then I don't know if I can even land on Kiava Gamma. I'm actually worried. Man, I'm gonna get pissed off if I see impossible fight. The dwarf planet is marked in the von Valancius Protectorate charts as Ethel and serves as a backup source of water for the habitable worlds of neighboring systems. Due to the abundance of bacteria proliferating in the Ethel hydrosphere, the extraction of ice was stopped half a century ago. But much to your officer's surprise, the augurs detected an unidentified mining rig deep underground. Presumably the excavation is aimed at extracting clay minerals near the planet's core, enriched with iron and other metals. Contact the Extracticum's workstation. Check failed. Send a scouting party. The Extracticum turns out to be in Cindia Chor, the latest investment, whose Dimezne is located just within a few jumps from the Kranach. While this world is of a little value to the von Valancius dynasty, your officers see the gesture as an attempt to test the boundaries of the newly minted rogue trader leniency. You can execute everyone that's mining and send their heads to Incendia Chord. Seneschal insists on confiscating and rebasing the Extracticum that was illegally set up in Werglia. We get a mobile Extracticum. I got one. God damn it. 50 planets in one Extracticum. To Kiava Gamma. Please, just... don't make me mad.
We shall strike down all who stand in our way.
Is this a joke? 80! Tier 8! Two tier 8s. Can't even go to Kiava.
Deliver their demise.
I'm telling you, we can't even go to Kiava Gamma, that this is impossible.
Take us all.
Sure.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
Sure.
I want to hear the macro cannons roar.
Sure.
Bring doom to our Unleash a barrage of destruction. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Deliver their demise! Hear the macro cannons roar. Unleash a burst of destruction. Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Let the macro cannons gently listen. Full ahead. Bring doom to our enemies. One more hit and we're finished.
Double shield on the right, and I receive damage. Double shield on the right. Yes, you can. From like a month, 2 months ago. Something like that.
Set course with all haste. Deliver their demise. Unleash a barrage of destruction! Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany! Unleash a barrage of destruction! Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany! Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Boysen, find your courage!
How can you shoot like that? How the fuck can you shoot like that? How can you shoot like that?
want to hear the macro cannons roar. Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Set course with all haste. I want to hear the macro cannons roar. Show them the fury of the macro cannons. Bring doom to our enemies.
The best I can do is this, but there is no point. There is no fucking point! How can they shoot these lenses like this?
The macro cannons deadly litany. Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Unleash a barrage of destruction. We have a destination to reach. Bring doom to our enemies. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Tell me you can shoot lance. Tell me that you can shoot with a lance. Tell me. Come on.
One more hit and we're finished.
Broke. Broke. It's broke. It literally stops the main progress, man. How am I supposed to end up on Kiava Gamma? With What?
Set course with all haste.
Thanks for the follow, Ambrose.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Unleash a barrage of destruction. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Unleash a barrage of destruction. Bring doom to our enemies. Full speed ahead. Unleash the power of our lance batteries! Show them the fury of our macro cannons! I want to hear the macro cannons roar! Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. We have a destination to reach.
shitting torpedoes now.
Show them the fury of macro cannons. I want to hear the macro cannons roar. Deliver their demise.
They're easily shitting torpedoes. And I can die from a fucking torpedo. I'm easily gonna die from a torpedo.
We have a destination to reach.
I still think the same. It doesn't matter that I won. This is bullshit. Bullshit.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Ship combat has to be nuked down. Okay. Because there's gonna be an unfair achievement. And you can't switch on core. You won't get the achievement. Okay. You don't get it. There is no custom play. If you want the achievement, you need to pass the fucking ship battle. Targeting data, 70% hit chance, 20% critical hit chance. Crusade in Wrath of the Righteous made sense. It was like mini Heroes of Might and Magic, and it was there because you are on a crusade. So you're supposed to have big armies. Okay, fits with the lore. Also here, you are a commander of a Voidship, okay? Flagship, call it how you like. It fits the lore. So yeah, ship battle should be there, but it should be tuned. This is like, come on, have you seen the last 3 battles that I had? %99% of people will give up on this. Kiava Gamma. We reach Kiava Gamma. And we want Pascal on Kiava Gamma. Pause. Freaking pause. A minute or two, I need to take a piss. Be right back. Kiava Gamma. We need Pascal, he's a tech priest. How big is what cat? Have you seen a cat behind? What? Biggest one is above 10 kilos. Heinrich's frown as his eyes sweep over the Manufactorum dark halls, a solemn ceremony and a personal meeting with a Magi. We were too late and we won't be dealing with clandestine heretics after all. Binary carriers of alarms stream out of Pascal Vox synthesizer. In their neurotic broken rhythm you sense a call to arms and a warning of danger. Any suggestions? Let's look around and find out why the arrival of Rogue Trader did not elicit the usual fuss. To speak plainly, I would not count on a warm welcome in this raid. Better keep your weapon at the ready. Find out more about the cult. Oh, we leveled up. Really? What do we got?
Suffering will make me forget his
Additional
sacred
talent.
words.
Level
Burn the
24.
heretic.
Should be level
Kill
25.
the mutants. Purge the unclean.
Press the advantage. Thanks, Lara. In the hero footsteps should be the next one. You get an extra turn with fellowship bonus divided by 3 action points and full movement points the first time any of the master tactician allies uses a heroic act. once they finish their turn. We're going in a hero footsteps. Heinrichs. Pretty good talents, okay. Extra dodge from this, lone killer, and the professional acumen that he can benefit out of. And swift movements 4. There is that stacking damage, man. Bringer of Doom on ulti. Once you trigger ulti, but it does not stack, but still you remove armor and dodge by minus 15%. You can whack them multiple times in a row. This is defense, this is offense. We're gonna go with defense. Now, Vanguard. We need more tankiness. Simple as that. Each enemy considers priority target, armor increased by 5%. Fellowship bonus. At least one ally in a 2-cell radius. Vanguard will get toughness bonus to parry. Great. Defensive stance now has minus 10 penalty to weapon skill for attacks of opportunity granted by this ability, so minus 20. Attacks of opportunity deal additional toughness damage. Shield is also great. Going with Enduring Shield, then I'll go with Cassie. Voila. Evrella. BP. Here we go.
Join me in prayer.
It just says strength bolter. It's not a heavy. Is it? It says heavy bolter. So if it's a heavy bolter, is it a heavy weapon?
The Emperor sets my path.
If it's a heavy bolter, is it a heavy weapon? Heavy weapons, heavy bolter. How do you describe Abelard? Hammer. Power, thunder. Arm pen. Special attack. Hunting rifle. Two-handed, not heavy. Info. Melta gun. Melta. How can I tell if it's heavy? It looks fucking heavy to me, okay? The only heavy description I've seen on a heavy bolter. Strength 60, Drukhari. Piercing splinter, two-handed, arm pen. Strength requires 60. But it doesn't say that it's heavy, although it looks heavy. Plasma gun also should be heavy. Chain. Great sword should be heavy. It just says primitive. So,
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
the description is a heavy bolter. Yeah. So I guess you can profit out of the breaking point. Heavy weapons will deal +2 damage more, and they're gonna ignore 2 deflection. I think heavy bolter is a heavy weapon, eh? No, I haven't got anything with Triumph for Darkest Hour. Yeah, it requires 60 strength. I believe she can profit out of it. We're gonna find out if it counts. Let's go for it. Yeah, but I don't know if it's gonna count. Okay, logically it should count. We're gonna find out. If she hurts more, it counts. I'm getting that extra dodge from perception. Enemy agility. Then we're gonna go with a rollback. Okay, Kiava Gamma.
Divine watches over us.
Stable. Compared to Beta.
What a shameful failure.
Nice skill checks.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I'm gonna kill the servitors.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
I'm
ours.
definitely going to kill servitors. Because I don't want them to bug out the game like they used to. View the log. Logic. Of course, it's a fail. Deactivate your services, done. I don't need them, okay?
Know your duty.
I just don't need them.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The lumps protruding under a tech priest, bedraggled red robe. The lumps protruding under the tech priest, bedraggled like robe, hint at the mechanism implanted in his body. You see his haggard and sickly face under the archaic respirator automatic. Identification. Request denied, registering anomalous behavior with the servant organics and invalid noosphere response. This unit is compromised. Examine the tech priest. Can we make one stupid ass skill check today? Let the first try. Only one.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Black border of necrosis spread out from around tech priest's implants. His body is injected through flesh. A moment later, you recognize a dominant smell in the bouquet of scents permeating the air around the tech priest, the stench of rotted meat. Magus Custos of the Machine Sanctum, Tier 2 O, identification. Where is Fabricator Sensor? Denied. Irregularity demands execution of Protocol 3942 in accordance with the Fabricator Sensor Decree. The fabricated censor is a traitor to the Imperium and humanity will not comply with any protocols approved by him. Anticipated process disrupted. Execution disposal protocol recommended. Lost his weapon.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
I'll turn you into
Dear
corpse
4, 240. Magus heretic. Oh, look at that. Health on them. God damn it, it's gonna be fun, Kiava Gamma. Movement 0.7.
Rejoice in service.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Why, I was chosen.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor, if I may. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Request approved. Advancing. My vow is to serve. Running binary override. The spiritual prognosis is favorable. Running binary override. As the tactical imperative dictates.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Holy shit, Kiava Gamma. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now it goes up in difficulty drastically.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Holy shit.
Grovel before the faithful. Cross them. And so it shall be done.
I'll do it. My Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I have read tomes of military tactics.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
We have one down. I'll channel my pain into anger.
He's scaling. They're explosives.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
They're explosives, eh? They're nukes! Not explosives, these are nukes, man!
The Divine watches over us.
Very hard. Very, very hard. It's fucking scary, to be
Cast you
honest.
into eternal darkness.
I will take you down.
Straight up fucking scary.
The Emperor commands.
My Emperor! I'll do it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Kiava Gamma is like unfair plus. Literally, it's like unfair plus.
The old Messiah knows all. running binaric override. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Time to prove my mettle. And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service. I will not be deterred. Actions will speak louder than words. I won't suffer this. Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Our ranks diminish.
Soul shall become like fire.
Perfume, it's crazy.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Crazy. Wonder what's the radius for explosion.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak.
Holy shit, it's 2 tiles. Holy shit, it's 2 tiles instead of 1. Ah. I'm telling you, it feels like an unfair plus right now.
Grovel before the faithful.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Your end is nigh. I can't allow myself to do this. And so shall it be done.
I'll do it.
idea. Very good idea.
I'm restless.
Know your duty.
It will work. Has to work.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Show them no mercy.
Rejoice in service.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll do it.
Are you that fucking lucky? You are that fucking lucky.
Let us walk this path to the end.
This is gonna be a long freaking map. Very
Grovel
long
for the
one.
faithful.
Crush him!
Scary long.
And so shall it be done.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the Emperor commands.
Jo, pojďme na 2 minuty, budeme zde mout. Close, but not good enough.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
One second, my cat threw up. I don't know what's wrong with it. 1 second. Nicht! Volko! Sorry about that. I'm doomed. Am I? Yes, I am.
Cold embrace of death. Our Emperor.
Success is measured in blood. Yours or your enemies. Not dead yet.
Someone just hit the ground. My final lesson.
Those numbers are straight up fucking insane. It's like fighting 6 Chaos Marines from Act 1 at once.
Yet the spirit endures.
Straight up fucking insane. man. Fuck do I do? It's not a joke.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Stats. Easily has a crack grenade. The other one has a frag grenade. You don't know which one is worse.
Rejoice in service.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. Request approved.
Kamu.
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
Bugged out. They moved on a bug report. They know. They bloody know.
I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done. Actions will speak louder than words. And so it shall be done. I will not be deterred.
For the throne's glory. I won't object.
In no time.
I will avenge you.
How did you make double move? How did you make double movement, you piece of shit?
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
What on earth happened here? What the fuck? You exploded in his face. You did not hit, you exploded. I have seen a hit.
Me? If you insist. Another foe painted black. I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may.
Doubt is for the weak.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Holy shit, man, with this fight. Only Cyrax.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Revelations of the Omnisci.
The Divine watches over us. Know your duty.
Oh, elevator's fixed.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
My warp sight reveals something.
I failed.
Imagine. Just imagine.
Never doubt me.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the
A
stars.
bunch of traps in beta here. Like they remove those vents. Did they? Looks great. Ah. No, they're still there. Pain vents. Oh shit.
Let us walk
Oh,
in and
oh,
see you hand in
oh
hand.
my, oh my. Oh my god. Let me see what I'm going here.
The divine watches over us. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Stop.
Cleanses the body.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
See, right there.
Man, I can just imagine this. The events with stalkers. Yo, I can't wait to see this crap. If the first encounter was like that, I can't wait to see the events. Oh.
Just a minor setback.
I forgot, there's him and there's the Chaos Marine as well. How's the game? Is good.
The Emperor favors me today.
Frankly, I don't know if I can finish the map on unfair, man. It's just, it doesn't feel like unfair anymore. It feels like unfair plus. Like, literally, it's broken. Broken. Everything one-shots me. Again. I just thought I fixed the builds and I got better gear and whatnot, and then BAM! New map, everything one-shots. Scaling like crazy. But the fuck I need for you so you don't get one-shotted, man. Heavy armor, 6 deflection, goes up to 8. If not even 12. Small, heavily augmented man in a filthy tattered robe stands before you as you approach. He hesitantly looks up at you. His eyes fill with horror. The portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from straps at his front, and you can see his detached cerebral cogitator peeking out from under his hood. You have nothing to fear from us. Deus Mechanicus, the tech priest decides to take a better look at you, after which he leads out a ragged breath and manages to subdue his shaking. He heard my prayers. I thought I was alone in the kingdom of madness and depravity. Please say, tell us who you are and what happened to you. My Manufactorum Lex Mechanic Zeta 86 performed the rituals for the machine spirits of Pound 5. Up until the brothers started going mad, priests devoted to the Messiah suddenly started praising down of something or other. They stopped the belts, and then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted, the others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their influence to heresy. I saw them and met my former tech comrades deliberately connecting those poor souls to corrupted cogitators. I watched as they were infected with the scrap code and did nothing to stop them. I'm recording a violation of the commandment of dying or forged via true sentinel. Apostate Zeta 86, your excesses are hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. The icy rumble coming from Pascal Wax causes the Lex Mechanic to lower his head in fear and contrition. How did your crazed brethren behave? Like the grace of the Messiah had left them entire, replacing free thought and progress with blackest corruption. I witnessed them desecrating structures blessed by the fabricator Sensor himself. But what do the blessings of the rotten traitor count for now? Like men possessed, they set up upon the sacred instruments and assembled shells and nodes that would match any diagram or blueprint I ever seen. Sacrilege. But they managed to avoid the same fate. I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt a touch of unholy code that allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of auxiliary cogitator, where the code had lodged itself. Before I found a way to throw out the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy, extraction through flesh and its decomposition in altars. Perverse procedures that resulted in technical abominations. I even accompanied the fallen magus and the fabricator Sensor himself in attending the unholy mass he led personally. It was a wicked ritual, full of willful deviations and blatant inassurances, but to create an ungodly monster in the name of the final dawn. What monster? Not those constructs that are melted down in furnaces and sent to the depths of Manufactorum with some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine, powered not by the Omnissiah's grace but by the unholy spirit and life force of the unfortunates imprisoned on the lower levels. I don't know much except the fabricator Sensor saw the machine as special. It was special to him and the crazies who defiled the Omnissiah abode with their obscene blasphemy. The final ritual he even called upon one of the Astarte heretics who arrived at the Manufactorum after the start of the uprisings. He did something terrible, and only after that were they able to switch the machine on. It is a true abomination, and standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of the Omnissiah grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Whatever the cogitator might spew out at the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous suffering. Who's imprisoned? The lay servants of the main units. They live in isolated segments under the sacred machine halls. I heard they were locked in there after the takeover, then my crazed brethren changed the system for disposing of slag waste and covered the machines in cursed symbols. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments under the machine halls. The survivors returned in and demonstrate exceptional powers of observation and recall for someone who just happened to survive. Alex Mechanic, gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they use me for. They use me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slave. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetrated these atrocities and witnessed their obstinacy. You act like the other priests who were infected with corruption. Praise the gifts of the Messiah and wish to disconnect my external cogitator, which I use for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted, the scrap code is locked inside it, like a beast in a cage, but everyone who tries to reconcile it falls victim to the theoretical program. The primitive brain has been marred by corruption. I still see their silhouettes, hear the interferences. I sensed the malfunctions in my automatics, but I was still safe from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the workings of the Omniscient, his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. Heinrich tenses ever so slightly and less mechanic words. You see his hand casually straight to the handle of his weapon, but the interrogator is in a hurry to act. So what now, Heinrich? Servant of the Messiah must know more about the final villain the fabricator sends her his mess, and about the machine as well. I can give you the coordinates, but even though I was present for many blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by my true flesh are in the automatic that was corrupted by the scrap code. I'm convinced that if I hadn't fought out the foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well. I swear that no devout tech priest should come into contact with what's hidden on the once sacred device. And his expression shifts as he stares intently at the disconnected implant and the steel deck connectors protruding from the under the leg's mechanic collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Abelard notices the look on Heinrich's face, and once he does, he sighs heavily and looks away. What is it, Heinrich? Heinrich does not speak for several seconds, gritting his teeth, then in a meditative tone, as though he is musing aloud, he addresses the Lex mechanic. There may be a way to retrieve the cogitator contents via another device. The Lex mechanic shakes his head in reproach. Even the very idea of exposing a whole machine to the scrap hole wasn't profane in itself. My automatics are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They were created to interact with the system of my true flesh to innervate in a compulsory unit and output data via the inscriber. Once I'm safe, I swear that I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there is only one way to extract the data stored in the cogitator. What are you talking about? If we connect the cogitator to automatics, the Lex mechanic will serve as a conduit for transmitting the data. We will learn the details even if they're incomplete. All the things he saw and heard, but is now unable to recall. Lex mechanic who's been listening to your discussion in puzzlement finally understand what is going to happen to him when he begins to back away in fear. Know anything but that, I'll die. It will be worse than that, I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you, please, I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have the scrap hole in my biological cogitator. With these words, Heinrich pauses for a fraction of a second, almost as if he is reconsidering. In failing to offer any resistance against the enemies of the Messiah, Unit Zeta 86 lost the grace of his machine rank and was recategorized as a resource of the Manufactorum. The defilement and torment of said resource is committed to advance the struggle against heresy, will not be deemed an apostasy of malefaction against a living soul. Upon expiry of the unit's utility, disposal is recommended. Leave the poor man alone. We need to know where the cogitator is. Even if the heretics' conversations are unimportant, we must know why the machine was so valuable to them. I'll tell you, a different automatic is responsible for my muscle memory. It has a data storage too. I remember where I walked and what I pressed with my fingers. Here, the coordinates and the code. It's probably coded the date. He is the subject of your world. It is for you to decide his fate. And besides, born into a smaller man's, at last, having reached some conclusion, he turns to you. He will be taken on my ship after the cleansing rites. A place will be found for him there. Lex mechanic, who's given the shuttle coordinates and hurries away. Heinrich watches him go, but looks at you. Excessive kindness gets good people into trouble. Let's hope the corruption only affected the disconnected automatic and not his soul. Come on, we need to find the cogitator. Street, what's up, Street? What? YouTube still has buffering problems from yesterday? Really? And on Twitch it's smooth, yeah. Pascal! 100 and I think it's 150 tech use. And skill checks are so freaking broke. I hope I can go back to the Voidship and heal. Because I'll really freak out if I have to play with injuries as well.
Making adjustments.
I'm gonna call Pascal Moronicus from now on. New name for the tech priest and it fits him well, Moronicus. Magus Moronicus. You'll be Pascal when you really unlock. Like now. The war gains ballistic and critical damage. Be right back fast. I don't know which one is better out of these two. Agility bonus divided by 2 bonus damage on the range attacks. After run and gun. My stabilizer is flat. I think it's better to go with flat. Ballistic is 85 now.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Why on earth is agility only 40%? Are you shitting me?
What a shame.
Suffered worse. Thought that was a good idea. Would have been difficult not to perform. That was a good idea.
Won't go down easy.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Watches over us.
Bah, whatever.
Corrupted mind.
Let me see
With each step,
if we can
I
reset
forge my
injuries.
destiny among the stars.
Yeah.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Technolingua.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
It's more detail and sensor. Kill this delta. The massive magus clad in ritual garb lets a binary thrill and turns to you from beneath the deep hood of his mantle. Two dimly lit eye implants gaze out at you. You hear another binary tirade, this time clearly addressed at you. What's the matter, little thing, comrade? Implants on a blink, forgetting how to speak properly. You dare address me in the wild land of savages, me, the steward of Kiava Gamma, lord of the machine world. Kneel, pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal. You propose that I, rogue trader of Homolensius line, kneel before you. I'm giving you 5 minutes. Kneel not to beg forgiveness, to speak your last words, and offer you final confession. You're one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will. A messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents bestowed upon her. to others' toil. Very well then, your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubis Delphim. I once held the title of Fabricator Sensor of the Kiava Gamma Manufactora, but I rejected it, along with the other fetters that hindered progress. Once my fate was flawed and led naive fools from the cult mechanicus into the darkness of ignorance. I am this world's master and serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, and you do not number among their legion servants, therefore you must be subject to immediate disposal. As the senior functioning member of the Brotherhood of Mars, I, Magus Explorator Pascal Honeyman, declare this temple to the machine god compromised and forbid all service within it. I dethrone the Fabricator Sensor, the ignorant heretic who has betrayed the only scion, and condemns anathema any and all standard procedures implemented by him, that the cycle of the blasphemous operations he has put in motion be discontinued. Pascal's, which is the binary, can you hear dissonance burgeoning in the depths of the Forge Cathedral? Some of the giant mechanisms heed his order and grow still, while others, obeying the Fabricator Sensors, will continue their work. Crashes, explosions, and the clanging of crumpled metals signify that some dissent among the machines has interrupted the Manufactoring's production cycle. Honeyman, liar, you're not him. The man's Honeyman obeys me. His mind is open to the voices of the void, and the scrap code he created protects my world. And I'll not have you dusty refuse from the misfit cast of explorators called me ignorant. The statement is false. Your regalia have been revoked. You've been deemed defective and will be eliminated. Pascal turns to you and says dryly, initiating heretic search, designation demands Honeyman. I wish to execute the retribution procedure. Usually prefer negotiating to fighting. Fighting destroys property and wastes resources, but in your case I'm afraid that extreme measures must be taken. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this, Kiava Gamma has already been converted, its lines have been restructured, and its servants have already tested the fruits of progress. In the crucibles of this Manufactorum, torrid liquid metal will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into the new mysteries that once barred by false tenets. You, servants of fake gods, are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up, the anathema and his slaves. So many open admissions of heresy in so few sentences. Sister, how many death sentences would you say his words warrant? I cannot answer that, Master Van Pelos. It is not my duty to measure the guilt of heretics. When the Adeptus Sororitas appear before the enemies of the Imperium, it is time to fire, not count. And now is one of those times. Check the chronometer. You're 5 minutes past. I hereby sentence you to death, and I will be the one to carry it out. You know what I like? You know why I like deranged tin cans like you? When you're killed, you leave behind plenty of useful spare parts. I think I'll make a portable recap machine out of you. Comrades, purge the Manufactorum of any random variables. I must prepare for the culmination of our great work. How will this end up, man? I like 3, 4 fights. Very, very hard fights. Yeah. That's gonna be it for tonight. I know that it's a shorter stream, only 5 hours, but I only slept for 3 hours and I was out the entire day, and I can't wait to go to bed. I'm already that tired. I see like half of the screen while I read, and this is extremely hard, so I want to rest and play tomorrow so I can actually make some good decisions here. It's very, very hard. The game, man, it became unfair plus right now. I can't right now. It's impossible. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. People, I wish you all good night. And the next stream tomorrow is starting early and it's gonna be a long one. I might even start in 12 hours from now when I wake up. So I'll be seeing you back very